Hello.
I've been waiting.
I don't see the point of this longhouse stuff, because you can't walk around anyway, so what is the point? Very few things you can decorate. It's a waste of time.
What brings you here? I like it.
What is it this time? I see.
Can I help you? Top knot! Ah. Leaving, are you? Take care.
This equipment any good? Mighty warrior. Hmm. It's a worse mask. It's got better perks, I think. But it is worse. Nah. I mean, again, it's better, but the perks aren't as good. Nah. Okay. As for these accessories, I don't know what's the best at all of those things. Used to harvest more materials from your longhouse garden. Ow.
I showed myself in.
Why? I don't get it. I don't know how to use it. This game doesn't explain anything. It's fucking stupid. Garden fertilizer. How do you use it? Forget it, man. Fucking stupid game.
I hear Genzui saved a seat for you at his party. Seems he's celebrating burning down the British legation. I'd like to go and meet some nice girls, but, you know. Harming innocent bystanders isn't any kind of success, no matter how pleased Genzui and the others might be. Do they really think that's the right way to forge a new nation? What do we even want Japan to be? I just can't seem to think straight. Well, no point worrying about it now. I'd better find a way to cheer myself up. Guess I'm heading to the Pleasure District. Join us later, if the mood strikes you.
Where?
I wonder if everyone else has arrived. Well, shall we head inside? If I can find a woman with a bit of spirit, I might even enjoy myself.
The British legation was burned down. They say the big wig fled with his tail between his legs.
Serves them right. Those filthy foreigners made off with my woman.
I can't get the image of the wounded out of my head. So much.
I hadn't expected to see you here. Thanks to you, I made the passage to America. I only came back yesterday, in fact.
Who are you?
I can't believe you're forgotten. Fukuzawa. Yukichi Fukuzawa. Surely you remember when we met Consul Harris together. I was talking about America in the other room just now, actually. I'm, not terribly experienced with this sort of place. I was told to come here to chat over some nibbles and drinks, and couldn't exactly refuse. I wasn't the one footing the bill, after all.
Who are you speaking to?
Never mind. Forget that I said anything. Hey, how would you like to hear a story or two about the trip?
Ugh.
Maybe I shouldn't be saying this, but the Kaishukatsu, despite his big talk before setting off about being a Navy man, gets very, very seasick indeed. Oops. I talk far too much when I've had a drink. Let's continue this chat some other day. There's something I'd like to get your thoughts on, too. I'll just stay here and, sober up a little. Till next time.
I'm liking this game so far. I think it's alright. It's pretty good. Plenty of stuff to do, which is good considering it's 70 quid.
Pay attention now. You'll miss the technique if you so much as blink.
Katsura? Who's he bothering now?
What drunken people actually do that?
Tell this fellow how good I am. My secret techniques are quite something. Am I right?
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about my secret techniques. You know, the secret arts from Choshu.
Do you two happen to know this man? Could you kindly stop him bothering me?
He's 3 sheets to the wind. Even the two of us might have a hard time with him.
Hang on, you've never witnessed my techniques, have you? Well, you're in for a treat.
There's a geisha, I think, is your type.
Really? I can't keep on waiting.
Thank you. I appreciate it. See you around.
Not exactly the type of guy you normally see around here. I wonder who he was.
Co-op? I don't see the point of co-op, really. You don't need it. You don't get anything out of it.
Oh, there you are! We've gone and started without you! With this, we take one step forward toward realizing Master Shoin's vision. Kanpai!
That place would have been a breeding ground for cholera. We were right to burn it to the ground.
You can't roam. You can complete story, but you can't play. You can't free roam.
To honor all who have died is to be held by the Sumida River.
It's a shameless attempt to curry favor with the masses. But I'm all for fireworks. Blaze bright and vanish. Hell, that's how I want to go.
Listen up, men. It's time we began the next stage of the plan. The Red Demon is dead, and the British legation in ashes. We have the momentum to finish off the Shogunate. We'll take control and defend our land from the West's control.
Here, here. And forge the world Master Shoin, in vision!
Then I have a proposition for the next step in ousting the shogunate. Kill Kaishu Katsu!
I've heard the name, but...
Glad you're keeping up. With the Red Demon gone, he is at the heart of the shogunate. And word is he'll be attending the fireworks.
Katsu? I've heard he's just another aspiring windbag. Is killing him even worth the trouble?
It's the aspiring
Thought Katsu was a
ones
type
that
of
you have
chicken.
to watch. Not that I need to rely on a drunkard for advice. Let's keep numbers low, to avoid drawing attention. Ready to head to the river and finish him?
Count me in.
Great. We're counting on you. Sakamoto, you'll join us, won't you?
I guess. If it's what Master Shoin would have wanted.
I appreciate it. I'll go ahead and scope it out. Let us meet at the Azuma Bridge.
It's a bit strange, isn't it? It makes me feel out of place having a female character. Because they're not seeming to respect the fact that she's a woman in a lot of things. I'm not sure if I like that. Seems to take you out of the immersion. Well, that and the fact that she doesn't fucking speak. Yeah, the co-op is just for the main missions. I don't think you can free roam. Yeah, she shows no emotion on her face either. Kind of wish you keep the mask on during the cutscenes, so I don't have to look at it.
You had no trouble getting here, I trust. Katsu is a very prominent figure. He's likely to be in one of the boats in the middle. Once the fireworks start, you'll need to find him without anyone seeing you. You could navigate the boat's roofs, or you could swim there. I'll leave it to you and Sakamoto to do the deed. I'll stay here and keep the Shogun's men away. So, are you all set to kill Katsu?
Why me?
The fireworks are about to begin. Hold on until then.
Something else is bothering me as well. I've completed 2 regions now, right? Locked everything in each area, and I still don't have enough books to upgrade for one of the missions that I need on this particular region. It doesn't make any sense why there's not enough books. Where am I supposed to get them from then? I don't know, man. It's weird.
Time for me to shine, eh?
So, shall we get started or what?
Well, a spectacular sight. This glamour is perfect for our needs, huh? Hell, without being noticed.
you doing? No, I want to get down. What are you doing? For sake. Jesus Christ, look at them. Just blasting their way through everything. Seriously? That's what I'm saying. I don't know why they destroy stuff. We're supposed to be sneaky, and he says, well, we're best to be quiet. And then he's there barreling his way through fucking doors and barrels. Get out of the way. It's another thing as well, they keep getting in the way. And I won't be able to... Yeah, what's the point?
Your money!
Get him!
Out of the fucking way, dude.
was rather sudden. Why don't we settle this with our fists? This is more than I bargained for. I'm familiar with your style. It's quite effective.
I hate how in video games when you're in the actual game and you absolutely whoop their ass, then in cutscenes that make you look weak.
Well, I suppose the two of you have fallen in with those thugs who want war with the shogunate. Fighting is such a bore. Someone should collect all the army's gunpowder. Then we could really have a firework display.
The rebels went too far, but they're right to want war. The shogunate killed Master Shoin.
So you're going to overthrow the shogun? Fine. Then what? Surely you don't think you can sink the black ship with that sword?
If you've got a better idea, I'm all ears. Well, got something?
I do, actually. I plan to build Japan a navy. With black ships of our own, foreigners will think twice before sailing into our waters. Am I wrong? As for the shogunate, you're not wrong. It's a lame duck. Seen from the inside, that's clear as day. But have you considered it'd be quicker to fix it than to spend all your time overthrowing it? So how about it? Do you two want to help me out? Murder, arson. Is that what Shoin wanted?
I don't see the point of that fight that we just had. I really don't. I wasted a Keyblade on that.
Hey!
I need some more of these. Where the fuck do I get them from? Because like I said earlier, I cleared the whole region out. And yet I can't complete that flying mission without having the upgrade of the bombs and stuff. So I don't really know what to do here. Where the fuck do I get fire? There must be a better way of getting them. No, it doesn't actually tell you. It doesn't actually tell you. I think I need 7 more of these. Pretty frustrating actually. Because I've got nothing else left to do. Actually. Where is that ninja guy? There he is. No, I didn't stream really late. I think I went off about 12. Half 12.
Don't stand on ceremony. What brings you here? Oh?
No. Okay. I thought I could buy that out of the guy that we just met. Never mind. Guess we can't.
The letters arrived from Katsu himself. It seems he wants our help with something. Ever since that night, I've been itching.
The way he talks, it just sounds like AI. I haven't noticed this with anyone else, but this guy, the way he talks, he has little pauses and little bits of, I don't know, it just seems off. Doesn't sound human.
To take action. I want to help change our nation, but there has to be a better way.
It's almost like he's reading, like reading aloud.
I'm sorry for dragging you into all this. I truly am. But I'd wager Katsu will be able to help you.
So you plan to betray Kasaka?
That's not quite it. We still believe in the same thing. We want to change Japan. But the way Genzui is doing things, history is bound to repeat itself. Katsu's working out his own vision for what this country could be. You remember what he said on the boat, don't you?
You see what I mean?
I think it's fate things ended up this way, even if I do still feel a little adrift. My gut says to see how far we can go together with Katsu. This isn't the end of the road with Genzui, though. We'll work with Katsu for now, but we're not abandoning Genzui and the others. We should make our way to Katsu's place in Akasaka. He'll be waiting for us there.
I don't know, like I said, it's the way he's doing it. I don't. It probably is an AI, but it just sounds a bit like it. Okay. Right. No, she talked earlier in the cutscene, which is pretty cool, but they really dropped the ball here with not having a talk in all these cutscenes. Having mute characters in 2024 is just, especially in a game like this, is silly.
Hey! So, you made it. Now, before we go any further, let me make clear that I have no wish to fight you.
Don't worry. We've decided to take you at your word.
In that case, let us begin. Now, to revive the shogunate, we must learn from the West, but also call on our nation's strengths. But we need recruits, be it in the army, medicine, or the martial arts. And that's where you come in.
Can you help me find someone?
Of course. I didn't expect you to render your services for free. Who are you looking for?
Your mom. Someone known as the Demon Claw Samurai.
I see. It'll take some time, but I'll see what I can turn up. I'm sure I can find at least a few clues while you tackle the work I set you. Quid pro quo, as they say in the West. I'm counting on you to get us the help we need.
You mentioned medicine.
While we must be prepared to stand up to the West, we cannot ignore the needs of our people. That will only aid our foes. Above all, it is cholera which demands our attention. There is an expert in Western medicine working on a cure right now in Kanda. I want to make sure that remains their sole focus. Would you go talk to them? See what you can do.
You can leave the martial arts to us.
I'm grateful, but the two of you alone will not suffice. We need large numbers of able swordsmen for an imminent operation. Ryoma, you practice Hokushin Ito-ryu, I believe.
So do I.
You know Hachiro Kiyokawa, I trust?
Yes, we've trained together countless times. I've learned a lot from him.
I want you to ask him to help the shogunate. It seems he is in the Chiba dojo. I sense this request is best coming from you.
I have no more questions.
Very well. Please, do not let me down. Now I'm afraid I have other business to attend to. Come and see me once you have done what I asked of you.
What's with the Michael Jackson hat?
Do you mind if I leave the military stuff to you? That kind of thing's not really my forte. Thanks. Don't worry.
Can you just do all the work and I'll just tag along and get all the credit? Sure.
Won't make you take care of
Sure I will.
I'll do what I can to help.
Yeah, right, mate. Even when you come along the missions that are your idea, I have to do everything. Multiple missions have been added. Great. I need foreign books, man. I really do. Pandistel, what is that?
Ah, it's you. That's okay, I know what biscuits look like. It's fine.
Hey! You there! Lend me a hand, will it? Sorry for stopping you like that. I promise it's for a good reason. You see,
Really?
there is this local herbalist who wants to turn himself into a mummy.
Oh no.
And he'd like someone to gather materials in his stead. What do you say? A simple job for a mighty warrior like yourself, no?
We met before.
Heavens! I haven't introduced myself yet, have I? The name's Yoshizo Sudo. I'm just your average informed citizen. I love to write down whatever I see and hear. Perhaps you've heard of me? I've got a book series out called the Fujiyokaya Diary. In any case, there is all sorts of things required for mummification. Think you could get them for my herbalist friend, huh?
Sure.
Oh, wonderful! I knew you'd be with... And...
Oh, come on. Can't be arsed with this sort of thing. Ugh. Jump the river. Jump it. Jump it. You can make it. Purified salt. You're all there, mate.
Thank you! I deal in rare goods, you see, and those guys nearly robbed me of all my stock. But you saved my life.
What will it be? What will it be? Please come again.
Hey!
Hey!
Sure hope you said your prayers. Scholars always needing to in the hard way, huh?
Hey, fuck! This ain't none of your business! Oh, described you!
He's so strong.
Thank you! You really are a mighty warrior. Where there is life, there is hope, huh? You really came in the nick of time. But what rotten luck, huh? Our getting jumped like that.
Yeah. Did you know those guys?
Them? Of course not. I've never seen them before in my life. They must have mistaken me for somebody else.
Yeah, I mean, that haircut is just something else.
I knew that you were strong, but you've surpassed my expectations. Clearly, my eyes did not deceive me. But where are my manners? This is my herbalist friend I was telling you about.
Did you bring me the persimmons and salt I asked for? Thank you. I know it's not much, but please accept this as payment.
What are they for?
Persimmon seeds actually help to prevent flesh from rotting, you see. I guess I will soon be proof of that.
You're really gonna mummify yourself?
Indeed. Which reminds me, Sudo, you may write about it in your diary. And tell your future readers to dig me up someday.
Certainly. I'll definitely include that. And let me thank you also for your hard work. As bread always falls butter side down, you can be sure we'll meet again.
You there! Over here! Over here! Hey, you're Ronin, right? How would you like to do some work for me?
Sure.
It's nothing difficult, just a little errand, really. You see, there's a rumor that folk around here are being spirited away by the gods. While I've never been one to believe in such mystical happenings, the fact is a number of people have gone missing. My hunch tells me something is suspicious with a nearby village. What I want you to do is go there and investigate. For a Ronin, you're pretty easy to deal with. You can rest assured I'll make it worth your trouble. Now then, the village in question lies that way. Find out whatever you can about the disappearances. I'm counting on you.
What am I investigating?
What did you do with the fellow from the other day?
Oh, you know, put them in the temple storehouse.
Of course it's locked. Of course it's locked. I bet there's people waiting outside when I've done this. Where do you think you're going, kind of thing.
You've seen too much.
There we go.
I can't let you leave.
how did things go in the village?
I took a photo as evidence.
You can take photographs? I'm impressed. With this, even the commissioner would be compelled to get off his rear. I thought something was amiss, but to think that the whole village was involved. One wrong step, and I might have been spirited away myself.
That would have been bad.
Well, now that the mystery is solved, we can lay the victims to rest. I'm sorry I looked down on you for being a Ronin at first. Indeed, I'm glad I asked you for help. Thanks for everything.
Who are you?
Katsu sent me to mediate with the French officer.
Ah, so you're his new assistant, are you? He's told me you'll want to watch. My name is Takiaki Enomoto, Admiral of the Shogun's Navy. I've come here today to observe. A company of guards has been soundly beaten by the French in a military exercise. I fear their commanders all but given up on our nation. Without Brunei, our forces stand no chance of being trained to a Western standard. That's why I need you to go out there and impress him.
I'm close to Brunei.
Is that a fact? Either
No.
way, I am most grateful. Now, let me show you inside. The French forces await beyond. I leave it in your hands. There you are! Here they come! Come here! There you are!
daughter.
Nice work.
Ready and willing.
Uh-oh. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Don't turn around. Ah, treasure chest. Does it have any foreign books?
Hey! That's quality stuff!
No.
You're mine! I'm here!
Fucking hell, what the f-
You're all over the place!
Daughter.
One of us. The bastards have a mighty powerful cannon. You'd best be careful. If you must go, take this with you.
It was absolutely not. Quality stuff. Also, if I carry on at this rate, getting all this money, I'm almost going to be a millionaire.
Welcome to the Agent Program, Initiate. I'll be waiting for you inside.
There you are!
Very nice.
Good thing I upgrade the arrows. Oh, come on. Teammates don't do anything to it. They barely hit him. Pointless. Foreign book? Come on.
Watch out!
Don't rush. Take your time.
Take your time.
Sure thing. Sure thing. Sure thing. Is that all? Thanks for your patronage.
Listen, whatever you intend this time, it won't be like before. I still have much to learn. Impressive, as ever. Not for the man dies. If you die, you'll only have yourself to blame. This is the strength I want. Not bad. When Ketsu told me he had arranged some entertainment, he must have meant you.
The guy gave me some healing things. You know about that guy that was bending down earlier?
You have a curious sense of humor, you know?
I am sorry. At Katsu's request, I did not inform the French side that this was merely a continuation of the training exercise. I intended to halt proceedings if things got out of hand. I never imagined the French base would fall.
Well, well. It seems I was too hasty in writing this nation off.
So we can rely on your support, I trust.
I do not need
Even though I just
pressure
killed your
from you.
entire army.
Admirale Nomoto, I will train your men in French military technique. But there are conditions. I do not expect everyone to be of this warrior's caliber. But I need men who are willing to learn. Samurai who rush headlong into battle are mere cannon fodder. I care nothing for status. I just need spirited young folks who I can teach to fight from scratch.
Understood. We will start to recruit them without delay. I am grateful to you. I'm afraid I must remain here. May I ask one last thing of you? Find Tatsugoro Shinmon in Asakusa and tell him what we've discussed. I'd like him to help recruit some youngsters.
Who is he?
Chief of the firefighters. He's an old acquaintance of Katsu's, and I've met him a few times. A quirky fella, but he should be able to help.
Understood.
My thanks.
I showed myself in. Leaving, are you?
Welcome! I'm blessed to have your patronage. So how do you like it?
Nah. Nah, mate. Wasn't worth it.
What do you need?
That cost me 30 grand, and you can only get 1,000 back. Great.
What do you need?
Whatever.
Later then, and take care.
Oh, you rounded up any fugitives? Interested in anything else?
Strength points. Do I need them? I guess.
Best of luck out there. You rounded up any fugitives? Interested in anything else? Interested in anything else? Best of luck. Out there.
It's you. What is it? Allow me to thank you. Oh. I see. If you have work to do, then go. Hey!
Over here. I'm listening. How wonderful. Very well then. Till next time.
Hey! needed to talk to me about something? How thoughtful! If you say so. Well, till we next meet.
Ah, it's you. Ah, perfect timing. Katsu says dinner is on him. He wants to thank us for all the work we've done. And to be honest, I still have a lot of questions for him. Well, care to join us? Excellent. Let's be on our way then.
Ah, you're here.
So, where are we off to, Katsu? I'm looking forward to this.
I'm afraid my invitation was merely a pretext to ask another favor of you.
Oh,
Mind if we discuss the matter over our meal?
What's the point of this? I can't give any other response. Pointless.
Thanks. You can be sure I'll pay you back for this. Everyone good with my usual haunt? Busy as we've been, I haven't eaten there in a while. At long last, the Shogunate fleet's taking shape. Even the crew's beginning to look the part. The hardest part's yet to come, though. And I'll be counting on your help in the days ahead. There's no shortage of those who say the Shogunate can't be trusted. Hence all these divine punishments. Have you heard? People are taking it upon themselves to punish those who deal with foreigners. Damn fools. They ought to try sinking the black ships that started it all.
Ryoma. What are you doing here? Izo? Ah, I didn't realize you were on duty today.
By your confusion, I'll take it you're out of the loop. On Ryoma's recommendation, I've hired Izo as my bodyguard. Speaking of which, where the hell have you been? Well, now that you're here, you can come along for a meal with us.
Well, what do you think, Izo? Katsu has real vision, doesn't he? Bet he taught you a thing or two.
Indeed, he's a great man. You know, he didn't come from money, had no pedigree, but you'd be hard-pressed to find anyone with a mind as shrewd or judgment as keen. And yet he treats everyone as his equal, even the lowly people like me. I can't help but feel that if he were to take the reins, the Shogunate would regain its former glory.
Have you lost your mind?
Ryoma, you must help me. Katsu must die. We must do the deed right now. You're against me, I'll kill you too. The only way to save our country is to bring down the Shogunate. What are you doing?
Why are you doing this, Izo? I thought getting to know Katsu would finally open your eyes.
Your method will get us nowhere. It's a waste of time. My way is the only way. You've taken Master Shoin's legacy and trampled all over it.
As soon as he threw that lamp down on you.
Don't meet again. Shogunate dogs.
Go get your hair dyed, man. Fucking Dante wanna be.
There he goes. Ryoma, for better or worse, Izo sees things in black and white. He's beyond my help. He's convinced that because some officials are responsible for the people's suffering, simply killing the right men in power will fix everything.
So, Nothing's changed since we were in Yokohama.
I had a feeling Izo was going to turn on me before long. I had thought Ryoma was the only one who could reach him.
You expected us to deal with him?
I didn't think I had much of a choice. I mean, I'm not planning on dying just yet. Sorry, let's do dinner another day. And I really am going to make this up to you.
Yeah, some foreign books would help.
Izo's got Master Shoin's teachings all wrong. I thought maybe if he talked to Katsu, he'd quickly realize his mistake.
Maybe Master Shoin was wrong.
No, I don't think he was. If it weren't for his teachings, I'd still be in Tosa, accomplishing nothing. And I never would have met you. It's clear we have to do something about Izo. Far too much blood will be spilled if we leave him be.
That was a nice thing to say, wasn't it? What a nice guy. We don't have to kill him before the end of the game. What a lovely man.
You look like you've got deep pockets.
Fuck you in the face! Fucking wolves.
You saved my skin. Yeah, take this.
It's always, we have wares that may interest you.
Really? Very good.
So tell, please, take care. We have wares that may interest you.
Really?
Please, take care.
Cat lady.
Oh, it's you. I understand you work for Katsu now. That being the case, there's a duty I would have you perform.
Oh. How did you know that?
I was the wife of the previous shogun, you know. There's no hiding such things from me. But I speak in jest. Katsu serves the shogunate. It stands to reason I have dealings with them. The duty in question is the protection of...
Her eyes are completely black. I've never seen it before. It's quite weird.
The shogunate vassals. Following the purge, resentment towards the shogunate has continued to grow. And of late, I've been feeling uneasy. Without definite proof of a threat, however. I can't set people to work. Thus, I would turn to you for help. If you have any other questions, I'd be glad to answer them.
Yeah, why are your eyes completely black?
I have. Aside from your good self, I've recruited a number of capable individuals. Lord E was surrounded by no few bodyguards, yet he was still slain. We cannot be too cautious. So, will you do it? Will you protect our retainers?
Yeah, sure, I'll do it.
Wonderful. I can see why Katsu places his trust in you.
So I kicked his
If
ass.
something were to happen, it would be after everyone has left the castle. You may stand by in the area till then. It appears I was right to feel uneasy. Katsu's escort has not returned.
We need to hurry to his aid.
Indeed. I'm depending on you. We can't afford to lose Katsu. Not now, of all times. I will come with you.
You're just gonna get killed. It's too dangerous. Wait here.
Whatever is happening, I wish to see with my own eyes. If it's dangerous, then I trust you to protect me.
For fuck's sake.
I have made my decision.
Got to babysit now.
Let's be on our way.
Oh.
But my dress is not suited for it.
Yeah, I'll just do everything. Yeah, just get on the fucking horse.
I'm afraid you'll have to give me a lift. Let's go.
Oh, the other cat lady. No, it's the same one, isn't it? Yeah, it's cat lady, yeah.
The last time I rode like this, I must have been with my stepfather.
Okay. Stepfather, huh? I've seen this story before.
Katsu was assaulted at the fireworks display on the Sumida River. He ought to have been more careful. He is a true patriot, you know. We must protect such people at all costs. I figured there'd be bandits along the way. Here.
Shogunate power.
Don't mind me. Help Katsu!
Every time someone says katsu, I'm still thinking of chicken.
You're here!
I will cut down all those who side with the shogunate! No, not like this! For him!
first for a moment there. Sorry for the hassle. You're from Satsuma, aren't you?
What if I am?
Well, well, this is quite the predicament. If she were to find out about this...
It seems the situation is under control. I'm glad both you and Takahashi are safe. As for the villain... What? Nakamura?
Shinsuke?
Princess, what are you doing here?
I should ask you that. With Lord E's death, Satsuma should have made peace with the shogunate, yet...
Wait a minute, what do you mean he's death? I'll let him go. He should be... Oh, okay.
Here you are making trouble.
With all due respect, I think that's a mistake. The shogunate should not have opened up Japan. It isn't fit to rule. Mr. Saigo would surely say the same.
Imbecile! The Saigo I knew would never think of doing something so foolish as attacking Katsu! I won't listen to any more of this nonsense. You'll be dealt with later. Now be gone from my sight!
She's got a lot of hair on her head. A lot. Cool your head!
Forgive me. It's just... I wasn't expecting to see a familiar face. Of late, I had been feeling that something was amiss at the residence. In hindsight, that must have been the source of my unease. The blame for this incident lies with the Satsuma. We've caused a great deal of trouble, and for that, I apologize.
I thought we were with the Satsuma. I'm confused. Don't worry about it.
You may not worry, but it's something I needed to say.
So, as to what happens next, it'd cause complications with the Satsuma if we punished Nakamura. I believe it'd be best to simply pretend none of this happened.
As you say. My thanks, Katsu. I must thank you as well. Your service will not go unrewarded.
No foreign books? It's a bit weird how easy it is to create relationships in this game. You meet someone, you give them some sort of present, and all of a sudden you're inseparable for life. Plenty of real friendships like with that. Who says money can't buy your love, huh? Apart from the Beatles. Can't buy me love. Can we still not get in there? Okay.
Ah, it's you. Ah, there you are.
Let's go inside.
Ah, about that. I used to come here all the time, you know. But the last time I came, things didn't quite go as planned. If only it were something like that. What I'm saying is I can't face going in there today. Why don't we take care of something else first? All right. Anything to help forge a new Japan.
The White Shadow is unlocked with the
Find Hachiro
Deluxe
at the
Edition
dojo
DLC.
around this time of day.
I'm pretty sure that is the case anyway.
Been a while, Ryoma.
True. It's good to see you again. I've come to ask a favor, actually.
Only if she beats me in combat. Something like that.
In order to change this country of ours, I'm trying to work out how to reform the shogunate. And I need the help of skilled swordsmen like you to do it.
Reform the shogunate, eh? That's certainly a lot to chew on. Give me some time to consider it, will you? Incidentally, the demon belle of Chiba wants to see you. Don't keep her waiting.
The who of who? A pre-rendered cutscene.
Oh, Ryoma!
Oh,
I had hoped to see you. You finally come back to propose, haven't you?
Good to see you too, Lady Sana, but I'm sorry. I'm just too busy to be thinking about things like that right now.
Oh? Are you trying to weasel out of your promise? Well, if you're intent on denying me that, then fight me instead!
Okay. But you know how I've never been able to stop myself from going easy on you. Well, my friend here is just as strong as me. Why don't you fight them instead?
Them?
Fight them, you say?
How many are
I
there?
have my doubts, but if it will finally make you deliver on your promise, I consent.
I will be the victor.
Just what I'd expect from a friend of Ryoma's. Another silver-tongued charmer.
Well, I'd love to stay and watch, but I think you need some privacy.
Come.
With bare feet, you know, I'm surprised I don't get more splinters.
Your opponent is Sanna Chiba, niece of Shusaku. On your guard. Such impeccable technique. Giving up? Far from it. It seems Ryoma spoke true. You are as strong as him.
Lady Sana, I'm afraid you don't win this one.
If you think I'm still a little girl, you're quite mistaken.
Lady Sana, please, give up. Hey, Lady Sana.
Go to her.
Okay, thanks. You really helped me out.
What, by kicking her ass? Okay.
that was some fine work. If you're looking for Ryoma and Lady Sana, they ran off somewhere. But I'd leave them be for now. Besides, you said something about wanting my help to reform the shogunate, right? Very well. Beat me, and I'll lend a hand.
I knew it. I told you, didn't I? Didn't I say? Beat me and I'll join you. I said it. I knew it.
Please, don't hold back. Give me everything you've got.
It's so predictable.
Impressive. I can see why Ryoma depends on you. I didn't expect you to push me so hard.
Absolutely destroyed him.
It seems I don't need...
Weak. That one you were part of the fucking team, you're shit.
You win. Samurai are men of their word. I'll lend you my aid.
Now keep it. There's no going against shogunate orders.
Indeed. You have my word.
Didn't even hit me. Didn't touch me once.
What's going on?
I'll kick this old guy's ass as well.
And Ryoma took off somewhere.
Master. Sorry for disturbing you. I was just sparring with this visitor.
I've not seen you before. May I ask why you're here?
Where did you spring from?
Hey, mind your manners. This is Ryoma's friend. Said they're going round looking for skilled swordsmen to try and reform the shogunate. And they're dead serious about it too. Hell, even strung-out me into helping them out.
Damn. To think a master like Hachiro could lose. But if you're after good fighters, why not head to the Odani dojo? Master Odani must be known by just about every swordsman in Edo. He's bound to be a great help. Do come back here whenever you like, though. As a friend of Ryoma, there's no need to be shy.
Why would I come back here? That's like offering the invitation around to the gas man. Do come back here whenever you like. What? My work's done. Train at the Chiba Dojo. Where is it? Where is the Chiba Dojo? Is it this place?
Hey, how have you been? Are you faring well?
I thought that said farting then. Yeah, have some of these things. Yeah, you can have 6 of them.
I am over the moon.
I'm sure you are. I want to train.
If you'd like me to instruct you, then very well.
I'll fight you.
Please, give me everything you've got. Not bad at all. Marvelous. I can see you've improved.
Yeah, you taught me well, mate. You definitely taught me well. Jesus. Sana cheaper. Fight her again. I've improved, apparently.
Please try your best.
Try my best, cheeky bitch. I hate enemies with big poles, honestly. I find it so difficult to judge there.
Your swordplay, it's truly inspiring.
What the actual fuck? Just give me a Hurricane Mana. Fucking hell. This is a Matrix.
Your swordplay, it's truly inspiring.
Fucking hell. She's hard.
Thank you for that.
That would have been master, surely not. Nah. Fuck.
Please try your best. Please try your best.
Fucking hell! I'm so fucking hot. I can't judge these enemies with these big sticks. I can't.
Please try your best.
I struggle so bad with them. I don't know what it is. Bullshit, mate. I'm battering the shit out of her, and her key isn't going down.
Try your best.
She hits me once, and then that's it. Fuck off! Oh my fucking god!
Please try your best.
Fucking so difficult to judge. But how do you judge that?
Please try your best.
I can't judge it. Honestly, I can't. That's so difficult to judge how to block that. Honestly, it really is.
Please try your best.
I don't know when she's going to kick. She's going to whip me. Look, I can't. Why is it so hard?
Please try your best.
How is it any different to any other weapon? Fuck you.
Your swordplay, it truly
Fuck
inspires.
you.
Thank you for that.
Probably not enough. Oh, it just got it. And these big fucking weapons, I can't judge it.
En garde. I
Oh
ask
no,
that
another
you
one.
give me no special treatment.
Precisely my point. I don't know when they're about to hit me, so this is why I'm finding it so difficult to block them.
I ask that you give me no special treatment.
I can't judge it!
En garde. I ask that you give me no special treatment.
Utterly pathetic. I wish I could do moves like that, you know. We're at 2/3 of the way through the game, and I still can't do moves like that.
Formidable. But the real fight begins now. Zid, I didn't think I would lose.
Don't be upset if I beat you, okay?
How can you just... How can you do that? How can you just continue? I'm deflecting and you're still attacking.
okay?
How is that possible? Again, how is it one rule for me and no rule for the other people? I don't understand that. He's attacking through deflections.
Don't be upset if I beat you, okay? Now this is what I call a fight. I didn't stand a chance, did I?
Nope. Sounds so wrong.
Let me give you a taste of my strength.
The fuck is that? Jesus.
It ain't over till it's over. What a pity.
I know someone's scarier than they actually are, though. Yeah, we're beating everybody.
As I hoped, you've a firm handle on your techniques.
Yes, you taught me well. Who obtained a new sword? Is that any good? Probably not. Well, it's an upgrade, but it's not. An omnipresent ninja. What's the problem? I don't know if can I transfer that omnipresent ninja to the marvelous sword saint instead. That would be grand. I think we need to visit that ninja guy. Where he is. What is this symbol again? That one, isn't it? That's it.
I've got what you need. Believe me.
Oh.
Don't rush. Take your time.
It's not this guy. How do you do it with them? Blacksmith? Guessing it's a blacksmith. Blacksmith, where are you, blacksmith? Any blacksmiths are anywhere? Fucking hell.
Welcome! I'm blessed to have your patronage. Later then, and take... I'm blessed to have your patronage.
You can't transfer bonuses? Ah.
Later... Then, and take care.
No, it says you can't transfer bonuses. It says you have to unequip the sword that you're trying to transfer from, which is what I did. And it didn't work. So, there we go.
I'm sorry for bothering you, but I have a favor to ask. Won't you hear me out?
That depends.
I'm an instructor at another dojo, you see. And the other day, I saw one of my students cut down a stranger on the street.
So?
I confronted him and tried to mete out his punishment, but I couldn't bring myself to finish it, and he escaped. If I face my student again, I fear I'll hesitate again. I can't trust myself to stop him. Please, won't you do it in my stead?
You just come... A random stranger. Hey, could you mind killing someone for me? As a favor?
Thank you. My student has gotten a taste for blood and will keep on killing. We have no choice but to put him to death.
Oh, there were penguins for a second there. Hello. Do you mind if I do this?
No, I don't want to die. I must avenge.
Okay. I think you were supposed to talk to him, or he was gonna give you a counter offer or something. I don't know, but I killed him before he had a chance to. Dude, why is it? Oh. I have to fight him, don't I?
Ah, you're back. Safe and sound. You've done it then. Tended to my student.
Yes, I took care of it.
So you did. So you did. Do you have proof of the deed, by any chance? It would set my mind at ease if there was something I could see.
Enough lies.
Oh. You're accusing me of lying. What could I have possibly lied about?
Actually, forget it. Here's the proof. It's you who's the killer.
So you know. In that case, you'll just have to die.
I knew it.
Instead
I had to
of
fight
his
him.
blood, yours will flow instead and quench my blade.
Was that wooden thing?
You know too much for me to let you live. More lives. I must take more lives.
Still no foreign books? Son of a bitch.
Oh, it's you.
You sounded a little bit too pleased to see me there.
I did a fine job of embarrassing myself last time, didn't I? I've intensified my training regimen now. I won't lose next time.
Sana's always been like that when it comes to swordsmanship. She gets so engrossed in practicing, she's up all hours, missing meals, the whole hog.
I take my training seriously. What's wrong with that? If I want to wed Ryoma one day, I'll need to do my utmost in preparation.
She's not one to back down from her words either. I'm just worried she'll hurt herself one day, working so hard.
If you want to win hearts, the dojo's not the place.
Perhaps you have a point. In that case, where would you recommend I go to learn?
Let's take a trip to Yoshiwara.
Yoshiwara?
Yeah!
I
Let's Yeshua!
The geisha are rich in experience. Perhaps I could gain some insight into the workings of dear Ryoma's heart.
Maybe.
Please, you have to take me to Yoshiwara. I need to speak to someone versed in romance.
I'm unsure how I feel about my darling niece being taken to Yoshiwara.
Yoshiwara.
But perhaps it's an opportunity for her to see the world a little.
Yes! Now I have my uncle's blessing. You'll really take me to Yoshiwara, won't you?
No, I've changed my mind.
Thank you! Then we can meet once we're both ready. Ryoma.
Lady Sana, I didn't expect to see you here.
What a surprise. Considering you haven't come to visit since last time, I'd assumed you were busy. But you were carrying on with someone else. Would you care to explain yourself?
Hey! What on earth is going on? Why is Lady Sana here in Yoshiwara?
I'm pretending to whisper, but I know I'm really, really loud. Don't tell anyone. I brought her here.
How could you? That's right, I do, yeah, you get it. At any rate, I should be leaving. See you later.
But we haven't seen each other in so long.
Would you please refrain from further censure of that gentleman? I merely asked him to help me find my cats.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Your cats? Oh, is that all? Silly me, jumping to conclusions. In that case, why don't I take Ryoma's place in finding your pets for you? In exchange, will you instruct me in the ways of romance?
Oh, if you are looking for advice on love, I would be delighted to help. Well then, just bring me all the cats in Yoshiwara. I eagerly await your return.
All right, let's be nice and quick about this. Between the two of us, it shouldn't take long.
Why did you... Oh, you had to bring me into it, didn't you?
Let's be on our way.
Sick of this. No, we should split up. You should go the other way. Oh, come on. Why did you do that? What an idiot. What an idiot. Who put that fucking gap there?
How adorable. But one day, it'll up and disappear, and completely forget where it came from. Just like Yuma. I feel as though Ryoma has matured. Not only in his appearance, but in deeper ways too. When we used to train together, I was drawn to his honest gaze. But that gaze is set far away now. Far, far away from me.
Just creeping me out a little bit now.
Come, let's head back to Miss Usugumo. I won't let you harm a hair on her head.
This is none of your business! Get lost! Don't get kicked by a horse!
Thank you very much. Not only did you find my cats, but you helped me, even though you are but guests. The previous visitor's deeds betray that he has fallen for my charms. However, I remain my own person. My affections cannot be compelled. In your case, if it pains you to be apart from the one you love, you must develop the courage to let go from time to time.
But I get so worried. Ryoma lives his life as free as the wind. If I were to let go, I don't think he'd ever come back.
There's a lot of breath in their speaking, isn't there? They don't talk, they talk like that. They use their breath in a lot of their speech. It's quite annoying. What's the use in delaying the inevitable? You need to make yourself irresistible. If that happens, I'd gladly take his place.
Alright, this isn't the time for smooth talk.
Oh.
This is a difficult topic. I've always dreamed of marrying Ryoma and living as his wife. But I fear he dreams of other things entirely. Perhaps trying to prove to him how much I'd grown was all to avoid acknowledging the ways
Rejected
in which
again.
Ryoma himself had grown. No more cowardly conduct. No more fear of change. I have to face him for who he is right now.
What a fine expression you wear. I look forward to seeing what becomes of you both when fate has taken its course.
Still no foreign books? He looks like a character from Tekken.
Who are you? And what are you doing at our dojo?
Kick your ass.
In that case, well... The master isn't here right now. He's actually... You know, our dojo welcomes competition from other sword styles. Why don't we continue this conversation after some sparring?
Got it. Let's begin.
Well said. Just you try to get the better of Toranosuke Shimada. To study the sword, you must first study the mind. Now that I see how well you know yourself. I'm trampling.
Master Odani, I challenge you! I will get the better of you today! Mark my words!
I see you can hold your own.
Oh, Shimada! I didn't know you had a challenger! I'll take care of this!
Seems I have a lot to learn myself.
All right then. It's time to finish this.
I mean, you're beating it.
Got a bit carried away. I will beat you next time.
That got the blood pumping, eh?
Enjoy your victory over the great Tanetsugu Oishi. It won't happen again. I was undefeated for decades until I lost to Master Odani. I will show that old man in the end. And I will show you too.
I won't lose next time either.
Ha! That's what I like to hear.
Master Odani will take on any opponent. But he'd be especially pleased to fight someone of your caliber. He's out training by the riverbank, not far from here. Do go and see him.
I'll do that. Scarface. Oh.
I thought it was nigh time you arrived. I'm Nobutomo Odani, the man you've been looking for. I see. So, you've bested Hachiro and Toranosuke, I surmise. You have a fearsome look indeed.
How did you know that?
I have the gift of second sight.
So that's how you dodge my arrow.
Enough talk. It's time you showed me how well you handle a blade.
Challenge accepted.
Oh, I look forward to a display of your prowess, young one. Strike me then. Don't be shy. Well done. Well done. No overcoming old age. I should put up a proper fight, lest I end up in the infirmary. Quite impressive. Good grief. It sure ain't easy being old.
Bad excuse, eh?
Oh, you win, you win. talent appears to be the real deal.
You taught me everything I know.
Indeed. Though you could still do with some polishing.
Of course.
The truth is, I've already begun my service to the shogunate at Kaishu's request, as an instructor to any swordsmen he can gather.
I see.
Sorry for keeping that quiet. I planned to turn him down as I didn't want to neglect my dojo. But the chance to train someone like you, how could I say no? I suppose I'll be giving my all to this new role. No need to thank me. Well, in any case, I'll do what I can. Rest assured, you are in safe hands now.
What's funny?
Over here. If you have business, then let's hear it.
Well, apparently I was expected here.
Yes, that's a fine idea. It might help me feel better. Let's take a little walk. Come with me.
Okay. It's raining, but okay.
The disgrace of it all. I still can't believe that the villain would turn out to be someone from Satsuma. Right now, Japan is faced with an unprecedented crisis. Now, most of all, we must join hands and stand together in common cause. We can't hope to survive if we fight among ourselves like this. Like me, Nakamura wants to change Japan for the better. We merely envision different ways of achieving that goal. As someone who shares the same homeland, I want to believe this. I consider it my mission to bring disparate factions together. But no matter what I do, how much I give, it isn't enough. I can't reach them. So not a word out of you after all.
So weird.
When you stand there in that unflappable way, I feel foolish for letting my frustrations get the better of me.
I know.
Times like this, it's best to take your mind off your troubles by eating. Tell me, do you like sweets?
Not really. Yeah, that's it. I'll eat them if they're there.
Excellent, excellent. Well, we really have like minds, you and I. I thought I'd make simmered sweet potato, you see?
Ugh.
And I like to treat you by way of an apology for making you listen to my grumbling.
She's just standing there. It's so strange. How can the developers not understand this? It's so weird.
If you have business. Oh, I can like That is all.
Very weird. Sweet potato is horrible. It's horrible. Hello, Misty. Misty Dolphin.
Who are you? Why are you here?
I have cholera.
I see we share the same goal. But unfortunately, now is not the time.
I'm here on behalf of the Shogunate. What's the issue?
Is that right? I see. Simply chatting won't help matters. But since there's nobody else I can ask, I might as well share.
What accent is that?
Kisumoto. I studied Western medicine, and I'm researching a cure for cholera here. Those suffering with the disease cannot be ignored.
She's English.
But I am yet to see much in the way of success. I've been trying to make medicine, but it all turned out to be poison. And a deadly one to boot. It needs to be properly sealed in a container, or poison gas will escape. The anti-Shogunate folks heard about it somewhere, and came to ask me how to make it. They're up to no good, I'm certain. And they've been haranguing me in my lab ever since. All of my colleagues were terrified and ran off. They sent me a threat this morning. They're planning an attack. But I can't just turn my back and flee. I have to protect my lab.
And I have no choice but to fight with you.
Truly? Okay, please.
Yes.
That's wonderful news.
You look like a dinner lady.
They're planning to strike when the sun sets. Are you ready?
Sure.
The gates are blockaded, so it will take time for them to get in. Which means they'll likely approach from the rear.
Oh.
I'm counting on you.
Hello.
But please, take care of yourself. They're here. Whatever it takes. We can't let them destroy the lab. There are jars of poison in the garden. Try throwing them at the intruders.
Oh, yeah? Mm-hmm.
Ready and willing.
There you are! Ready and ready!
Don't rush. Take your time.
What are you doing here, man? Who are you?
Thanks for your patron.
Please, Dr. Kusamoto, you must help us take down the Shogun.
Please, make these people leave.
You, by the looks of it, you're not with us this time.
Fear, we'll have to knock some sense into you.
I hope you're prepared for some pain.
The other one left.
Take a lot more than that to stop me.
I don't like teleporting enemies. I really don't. I really don't. Fucking prick.
That's enough for today, I think. I'll be going.
Thank you so much. I am truly grateful to you. Now I can finally go back to studying cures for cholera. Could I ask another favor? Would you be so kind as to track down Dr. Narasaki? He was rounded up during the recent purge, and he's still in custody. I heard he had just come up with a concoction that eased the symptoms of cholera. I have my work cut out rebuilding this medical facility. In the meantime, I would very much like you to speak to him for me. Please do this for me. And if ever you need anything, you know where to find me.
Okay. Here, we can get a book. That's exactly what we're looking for. Where is he? The hell? Foreign book.
What can I do for you?
Have some chocolate.
How lovely.
You're welcome, Harry Potter.
Go ahead. Yes, my spectacles. My eyesight has always been terrible, and I struggled before I had them. I could barely see the ground and kept tripping over. When someone called me from afar, I couldn't tell who it was. My brother couldn't bear it anymore, so he bought the spectacles for me.
Yeah, but you think everyone's cute.
Little by little. I'm truly grateful to him. All right. I will be going now.
Hey. Good timing. I just heard something intriguing. Apparently, there are outsiders constructing a building not far from here. And what's more, they're storing provisions, weapons, and ammunition inside. If we leave it be, their power will only grow.
Why is it in video games and movies, any woman that wears glasses they're instantly called a nerd or a geek? Maybe she just has bad eyesight.
What do you say we burn it to the ground?
Don't you think there might be supplies to sell to Japan?
What difference does it make? We can't turn a blind eye to any foreign trade.
Before the cholera can spread?
That's exactly right. If we let them move in, it'll spread like wildfire.
Alright, I'll lend a hand.
Good to hear. Let me show you the way.
No, I didn't say I was going to do it for you. I said I'd lend a hand.
Right, let's go.
The foreigners will have been left shaken by our work on the legation, and we need to press the advantage. Mark my words, we'll drive those disease spreaders back to where they came from. We'll show them what happens when you try to invade Japan! Here it is. No skulking about this time. We charge in head first. Swarming with foreigners. Let's clear them out. There you are.
You gonna attack him or what?
Hey, you alright?
Right. Let's set it ablaze.
What are you? Are you out of your mind? You murderer! Do you have any idea what you've done? And you are just as much to blame. What are you even doing with this villain? I thought better of you. They were bringing Western medicines and medical equipment for all the Japanese people suffering here. None of it can be made here in Japan. It's only thanks to those Westerners that we've managed to save the number of people we have so far.
I had no idea that was the case.
I didn't realize either. Not exactly.
Oh, now I remember you. The son of Dr. Kusaka from Choshu. I can't believe the son of a physician would act with such wanton disregard for human life.
Enough. What do you know? My father might have been a physician, but he still died of the cholera they spread. As did my mother and brother. I was left alone as they grew cold and their bodies began to seep. I couldn't even hold their hands. I couldn't even...
I see. I understand that you've suffered. But your hatred is misplaced. Going around killing Westerners is simply madness. Do you really think your family would be proud to see what you've done? There are still survivors. I'll have to treat them. You're in the way. Clear off, both of you.
Do I think my family would...
Kusaka discovered there was a new building being built. He wanted to go over there and torch the whole place because it's full of people with cholera, and the people that created it killed his family. So we went over there to do it, killed a bunch of soldiers, and there's this woman come in and she's like, we're there trying to help. We got medicine and you shouldn't have done it.
Be proud. Damn it. Sorry. Let's get out of here. Thanks for your assistance.
Well, we got a foreign book.
Over here. What can I do?
Have some more chocolate.
How lovely. All right. I will be going now.
Bye.
There's something I'd like to ask. Do you remember angering the doctor after we set fire to the Outsiders building?
Not sure I can recall.
That's how you see it, huh? I'm not so sure anymore. Well, I've been doing a lot of thinking since then about what she said. I still refuse to concede to the Outsiders that we should open the country. And I think Master Shoin's final wish was for us to expel the barbarians. But if my father, the physician, was still alive, he wouldn't have withheld treatment to anyone. Not even outsiders. Same as Ine. Apparently, she's from the Kanda Medical School. I'm thinking of heading over to apologize. Would you like to come as well?
Sure.
Appreciated. I just couldn't face going alone.
Did you need something?
I came here to apologize. I'm truly sorry for attacking the Outsiders building. We went too far.
I can't simply forgive you with a mere apology. The dead won't come back to life just like that, will they?
Doctor, I'm just stepping out. I've received word from my men that a quarrel has sprung up between some British merchants and the local Japanese.
Absolutely not. You're badly wounded. You need rest, and lots of it.
Leave this to us, Doctor.
What are you planning to do? I don't think you showing up would help things, quite frankly.
This is my duty, and time is of the essence. I'll be fine, so I'll be on my way.
Wait! Please!
So you came after all. As I understand it, our merchants failed to dismount when passing a daimyo's procession.
If that's the case, then the fault lies with the merchants.
What? Then why didn't they just say so? Is it the Japanese way to draw swords on defenseless folk?
I fear the procession will be spoiling for a fight. We have to make sure no harm comes.
Why? Kill him! Why, damn you!
Why are you here?
You know Okubo, do you? Can you tell me what's happening?
The Satsuma Orange started it by killing some merchants.
I thought as much. You were there. Why didn't you end it?
Their blood was up. They were raring for it, so many of them.
I heard that the outsiders share some of the blame, but cutting them down isn't the first resort. Especially those merchants just now. They had no intention to fight.
Genzui Kusaka of Choshu. I must thank you for your assistance in taking down the Blue Demon. But, as this issue is between the Satsuma and the British, I ask that you stay out of this matter.
The killing unarmed merchants is a commonplace for the Satsuma.
They were interfering with the Satsuma procession. We couldn't allow such an affront to go unpunished. More to the point, are you the ones who cut down my comrades? Why on earth you would then aid the British is beyond me, but this shall not stand.
I apologize for what has transpired. It is as you say. Please allow me to apologize formally on behalf of Choshu another time.
You expect us to simply let you go?
Shouldn't be here in this state. We have to get him back to the clinic.
Not leaving! You owe us blood! So you're done against us
too! Absolutely fucking wrecked.
What's wrong with him? Time to put an end to this.
Captain, I would apologize.
We have done what we can. Come, Kuroda.
If you're looking for the captain, he's home safe. And I believe I have you two to thank for it.
I owe you my thanks as well.
No need to be so stuffy. We're comrades after all, remember?
Welcome to the agent program, Initiate. I'll be waiting
expect
for
to
you
hear that from
inside.
you. If you hadn't come with me, I don't think I'd have been able to apologize to Dr. Ine in earnest. And that Englishman would have been killed by the Satsuma. It's strange. When I'm around you, I feel I could take on the world. None of my other comrades inspire such a feeling. I won't abandon the expulsionist philosophy, though. That said, I have come to feel that Master Shoin didn't want us haphazardly killing outsiders. More specifically, attacking those meeting our nation halfway is no way to behave. Henceforth, I'll walk the honorable path, and not sully my family's good name. I will. Alongside you, I know it can be done. As my comrade in arms, it would be good to have you walk the path alongside me. May great things await us.
We had an upgrade for these for such a long time now. Come on, man. Well, I wanted to lie, but never mind. Sometimes she doesn't want to pull a shootout.
Listen up, punk. If there's something you want, spit it out. I'm a busy man, and I haven't got all day. And I'm supposed to sort the wheat from the chaff? I haven't got time for that. Especially now that some gang's been starting fires around Sensoji Temple. Boy, I don't know what's going on anymore. But I've got a feeling it isn't going to end well. Point is, I don't have time to be getting mixed up with you. So go and wash your face with miso soup or something. That's what I like to hear. But it's going to take more than words to win me over. Hmm? There's a whole gang of them starting these fires. So if you can round them up, I might consider helping you. How about it? You think you can catch these thugs? Well, once you've dealt with them, come and see me in the main hall. That's where my men are based.
I'm ready for action.
So, shall we get started or what?
Burn! Burn!
Go to them! I'll find you that! Watch out! Go for it!
I can't keep going.
dare get in our way! Nice work. So, you're there you are!
I let my guard down. Ready and willing. Here they come!
Hey, I appreciate the help, and I've given your request a lot of thought. I'll get you some soldiers. If you could crouch a whole lot of us. That's the way we do things in Edo. Fire and fighting! Them the blossoms of Edo! Some of us. Just my luck.
Hey! Let us in on that too!
Now you've got my attention. What? All right. I get it. You're no run-of-the-mill samurai. I'll give you that. And you caught those arsonists to boot. I can't very well ignore your request now, huh?
Chief Tatsugoro, good to see you again. I believe you know why I've come to visit?
I do. You want me to round up a bunch of young folks? Well, your wish is my command.
You have my eternal gratitude.
There's no need to be so damn formal. We've been pretty straight with each other so far, haven't we?
Thank you for your aid. Leave the rest to me. I'll report back to Katsu.
How are you? Why, hello there. Just the person I wanted to see. I was hoping you might help me out with my new project. This is going to be quite the masterpiece, I assure you. Help me, and there's a reward in it for you. Well, you see, I want to capture a view of Edo in its entirety, in one glorious panorama. That is in a photograph taken from various angles, all expertly stitched together.
You're in good cheer, Mr. Beato.
Ah, Sir Alcock. I was just explaining my new photography project to my collaborator.
A collaborator, you say? To think you'd stoop to putting your faith in such a savage. Are there any lengths you won't go to for this degenerate hobby of yours?
You are too kind. But tell me, would you happen to know of a vantage point from which I can capture an all-encompassing view of the city?
Well, you might try your luck upon Mount Attigo. I can attest the views from the Overlook aren't half bad. I dare say, Mr. Beato, devotion to one's hobbies is commendable indeed. But don't forget our little chat earlier.
I shall bear it in mind. My thanks. All right then, Mount Attigo it is. Let's meet at the base. Don't keep me waiting too long, though.
Ah! Really? Oh! It looks like you have quite the collection. Good work.
Still need 4 more books.
I have a hunch you will be back again. Am I right?
Get away from me! Somebody help! Gee, thanks. I know it's not much, but please accept this.
Ah, glad you made it. But before we go further, will you suffer me one small detour? Mount Attigo is usually bustling with townsfolk. I'd like to record a few candid shots of their way of life. With your camera, I'm sure we could manage it in a flash. Well, how about it? Much obliged. Now, whenever you're ready to start, let's head up the mountain.
What the hell do you think you are doing?
Yes, I believe we got some splendid shots. But let's head to the lookout now.
Are in a far better position. Those imperialists can be useful on occasion.
What's this? Good lord. Quickly, take the photos.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I'll explain later.
No. Well, still.
You!
Yeah.
Your company. You can't let them leave here alive.
This is quite a windfall. Mr. Alcock will be very pleased with these photos. Remember, photos also have value as irrefutable evidence. But come, let's continue on to the lookout. What a magnificent view. Perfect for our composition. Let's get set up and start shooting at once. Speed is of the essence. If the sun and the clouds were to shift even a bit, it would look odd when we tried to join the photos. Most satisfactory. I couldn't have done this without you. And thank you for indulging my little whim. I am in your debt. Ah, yes. Tiff with the soldiers. Apologies for putting you in harm's way. I confess, I did not see that coming. In any event, you know how the British legation was burned down the other day? Well, rumor has it, the French paid off the British soldiers to spur the expulsionists on. Mr. Alcock asked me to secure evidence if I saw any of his fellows acting suspiciously. This kind of work helps me pay for my camera expenses. In fact, it's thanks to you I managed to take their photos. So, I'll factor that into your reward. Really, you deserve it. You know, as a photographer, I've been to many countries, but I've never known a culture quite like that of Japan, and Edo in particular. Alas, I fear it has no place in a world ruled by the West. A fleeting thing, culture. Oh, do I? Actually, I feel quite the opposite. Nothing lasts forever, you know? Not people, nor things. And that is what I yearn to capture with my photography. You saw in the mountain, did you not? The sheer degradation. But photographing such scenes gives me goosebumps. Japan is much the same. Its ancient culture and institutions will eventually be swallowed by the West. Everything held dear in this country will fade and be forgotten. And to capture that fleeting beauty in a photograph, it makes me want to pinch myself. Oh, sounds like you have something particular in mind. Please, do tell. Oh, come now. Do you really believe in that fantasy? I suggest disabusing yourself of such nonsense. No. I believe you spoke in earnest. Tell me, what do you see with those eyes of yours? Well, I hope you'll share it with me one day. Indeed, I look forward to finding out which of our imagined futures is the more beautiful.
You there? Do you enjoy scary stories?
Sure.
Oh, you like scary stories, yes? That's why you've come to me. I'm a storyteller, you see. But lately I've grown tired of the same old tales. While it's nice to make people laugh, what I really want to do is scare them. To begin with, I thought I'd get new props to liven up the performance. So I commissioned a ghost picture from a well-known artist in Yotsuya. Alas,
It's been a while now, and I haven't heard anything about the picture. Could I trouble you to check on the artist for me? Wonderful! Please see to it as soon as you can. I'll be here working on my stories in the meantime.
What? But I only borrowed a pouch this summer. You must be mistaken.
Scram! Can't you see I'm busy? Or did you come to settle this man's debt?
なめてんのか。何言ってんだ。おいおい。ほらさっさとしろよ。そりゃないぜ。
Wise choice.
やられてんのか。
All right, I'll look the other way. But don't forget to thank your friend here.
バカ言うなよ。
Wait a minute. You work for that storyteller, don't you? You really saved my skin. Here, take this.
Hi there. Your friend's the storyteller asked me to give you a message. He said he was headed to Oiwa Inari Shrine.
Good traveler. Come here.
I would go farther, but I hear there are bandits in these parts. Will you be my escort? Thank you. Let us be off then. This way.
なめてんのか。
We should be just about there. I should be fine from here. Here, for your trouble.
I must have fallen asleep. Oh, it's you. Seems like I fell asleep while listening to the sound of that shamisen. The shrine is rumored to be haunted, you see. I thought I'd come and get some inspiration for my story. I saw a beautiful woman heading in, so I followed after her. That's when I heard someone playing a shamisen, and that's all I remember. Of course, that woman! She must have been a ghost! Ah, thanks a lot. This ghost, she's the spitting image of the woman I saw. What's more, she's even holding a shamisen. A shamisen, yes. The sound would be perfect for livening up the performance. Now that I have props as well as a story, my new stage is set. Mark my words, the name Enjo will become synonymous with horror.
Ah, it's you. You needed to talk to me about something? How thoughtful! Well, till we next meet.
Over here. How wonderful. Very well then. That is all. Till next time.
Oh, you rounded off any fugitives? Best of luck out there. It's you.
Hey, can we go out for a bit? Let's find somewhere with a good view, shall we?
Sure.
This seems like a good place to talk.
Great view in the fog.
Truth is, I've been getting a lot of cold looks from people lately. I guess I see why. We do have connections with both the anti and pro-shogunate sides. But how can we forge a new Japan if we're bound by social obligation? We're free agents, Ronin, so we need to act like it. They can call me shameless all they want. I've only ever done what I thought was right. Hearing you say that feels like a weight off my shoulders. It's not easy to shed social ties for ambition's sake. I admire that about you. I really do. It doesn't come easy to me for fear of others' judgment. But you really don't seem concerned in the slightest. You're like a free bird in a big blue sky. So I'm going to keep moving forward, even if people do talk behind my back. Maybe one day I'll be able to take off and fly up there with you. No, wait. If you're a bird, then I get to be a dragon. You'll see me soaring ahead of you one day, I promise.
Let's have a little chat.
This is great.
Oh? Ah, is that so? Later!
You rounded off any fugitives? Best of luck.
He is to be decapitated. I just received word from the Commissioner's office.
But they said my father was about to be released. There must be some kind of mistake. You have to double check.
Even if there has been a mistake, it's too late. His execution will be carried out as planned. Now, if I've made myself understood, off with you.
Oh, didn't expect to see you here.
Off is the direction you can fuck.
Katsu wanted me to meet Shosaku Narasaki. He's the doctor who supposedly figured out how to cure cholera. But it sounds like they're about to take off his head. Katsu never said a thing about that. It's all very strange. That was the doctor's daughter just now. Better go see what's going on.
That girl there. Does she mean to climb the wall?
No, she did it by accident.
Hey, what are you thinking?
I'm thinking to break my father out of there.
Whoa, slow down. Let's not do anything reckless.
It's another cute one.
We will find a way to help your father, okay? You know what we have to do, right? We're going to sneak in. Good thing you came. Couldn't pull this off without you. I've given it some thought. Why don't we kick up a fuss around here and get ourselves arrested? It'll get us inside, which is a start, at least. Pretty ingenious, wouldn't you say? Okay, let's do it. Just focus on getting locked up as soon as possible. You ready? No time like the present. All right, let's go back to that guard. If we cause a scene right in front of him, there's no way he'll miss the chance to lock us up.
You again. Huh? What do you want?
Here they come! Alright. If that doesn't do it, nothing will.
What happened?
All according to plan so far. Now we just need to get out.
I feel like my fists do more damage than swords.
Okay, I lose. I surrender. I'll do anything, so please forgive me. I'll give back everything I took.
Forgive yourself for that, I do.
Out of here. Not a bad deal, right?
Getting tired.
That mulish doctor? I know he got taken to the inner grounds, but that's all I can tell you. We're square now, aren't we? Go on, off you go then.
I'm ready for action.
We somehow have our sword back.
That was smooth.
I take it you're with that girl?
You're letting me out. I'll follow you.
Get back on that roof. It would help.
come to rescue me. Thanks a bunch.
Don't rush. Take your time. Sure thing. Thanks for your patronage.
It's someone there.
Hey! What do you think you're doing?
Be executed? Fine. Make this quick.
Hey! You're not looking so good.
My blade!
Bravo! So you're Dr. Narasaki, are you? Just sit tight for a second. You find the key? That woman is quite something.
This is madness, Odeo. What were you thinking? But I owe you my thanks. Now, what do you want? I'm sure you didn't rescue me out of purely goodwill. They locked me up, and now they want my help. Well, whatever it takes to ease people's suffering. Cholera treatment. You must mean the medical school in Kanda. There will be an uproar if I don't show up soon. I'll be off.
Okay.
Wait, Oreo, right? I'm Ryoma Sakamoto. We're both Ryos. This must be a sign. Can I see you again?
A sign, you say? Maybe I'll give you a chance.
Fuck is that earring?
You need horses. I got them.
How come no one at these stables sell horses? Like,
You got it.
I don't understand.
I'll keep searching for fine horses.
You do that.
How are you? I never thought you'd side with the Shogunate. But, given who you are, I assume you have your own plans in mind. Let's put that aside for now. What else do you need? I can't believe it! What is it? Really? Well, take care out there.
Huh. To think you would come to me by your own accord. Well then, there are some things you don't want to mention here, right? I don't mind going outside. Let's go someplace quiet, where there are no prying eyes. Follow me. Did you think I hadn't noticed? Where you been running about with Sakamoto of late? There's no way that wouldn't get back to me. Though it seems Kusaka hasn't noticed anything. I don't know what you're thinking. We may have walked together in Yokohama, but I guess I really don't know you. But look, just because you wandered down the wrong path, doesn't mean I'll cut things off right now. I mean, I could do that if I wanted.
What's he talking about?
My life would be just that little bit less intriguing, wouldn't it?
I wouldn't mind if you cut me down. What? Huh?
You've got nerve. Surely you won't be cut down so easily. Anyway, you must have your own reasons to do what you do. I've known from the start when we
That's
met
her
in
way of
Yokohama
flirting, I
that
guess.
your goals were different from ours. I will walk my own path, and you will walk yours. If those paths should cross again,
Oh yeah, I found the fucking recipe to create an atomic bomb. Oh great, you can blow me up any day. What kind of fucking thing is that to say?
your treat, of course.
We meet again. Can I help you? Top notch! Ah, understood. That's about it, I suppose.
You're here? What can I... How lovely. All right. I will be going now.
Hey. I don't know what you were thinking, trying to get close to those Shogunate officials. Let's talk. Just for a while.
Nah.
Understood. Be seeing you.
Hey. I'm listening. Be seeing you.
Over here. Need something? This is great. Oh, I see. By your leave.
Hey. How are you?
Dr. Narasaki arrived earlier. It seems you rescued him. I thank you. I appreciate all the effort you have gone to. I really must think of a way to repay you. I will. I've made a lot of preparations to that end. I'll find a treatment, whatever it takes. I heard something very important from Dr. Narasaki. The juice of the lemon can be used to treat cholera. The problem is, there isn't any of this fruit in Japan. But my father's friend, Mr. Fortune, might be able to help. I'll head now to the Koishikawa Botanical Garden to find him. Meet me there, if you're interested in helping.
Pardon me.
So you have decided to help, I see.
Yes, I want that forehead book.
I just saw some American troops marching straight into the garden. Something about this isn't right. I hope Mr. Fortune is safe. Please, go inside and check on him.
Who is this Fortune?
A good friend of my father, Philip Franz von Siebold. He's a Scotsman who travels the world collecting plants. He just so happens to be in Japan and is staying in these gardens.
Why do you need this lemon juice so badly?
Lemons are fruits, native to the West. According to Dr. Narasaki, a curative drink can be mixed from lemon juice, water, sugar, and salt. Cholera kills its victims through severe dehydration. Supposedly, this lemon concoction helps prevent the process. If he could produce it, we could save lives.
Yeah, Dr. Pepper will do. That'll cure it.
Thank you. You be careful, won't you?
Don't rush. Take your time. Thanks for your patronage.
You're dead!
How much has been revealed? Only the body can yield the answer. Don't get in my way. Who are you? Where are my herbs? Determined to interfere. Playtime is over. If I die, our cause would be... I can't afford to fall here.
The fuck? Okay.
Who are you?
I mean, that looked like Aloy from Horizon.
You got rid of that woman for me, I see. You have my deepest gratitude.
Here, was she?
To be honest, I'm not all that sure myself.
Poison Ivy.
I suspect she was trying to steal rare plants. Yes, my name is Robert Fortune. Now, I simply must repay you in some way. What do you say? Are you an acquaintance of hers? I will give her all she needs. I am growing lemons as a means of preventing scurvy. I shall box up all I have and send them to her. If that does not suffice, kindly let me know. I am a collector of plants of all description. If ever you come across an interesting specimen, bring it to me, won't you? I can appraise them, cultivate them, whatever I might be able to do to help.
Okay.
Well? Was Mr. Fortune safe and well? So, all went... I I shall be able to prepare a drink for those suffering from cholera. And it's all thanks to you. You have my thanks. My patients may require your assistance again. I'm counting on you when the time comes.
How do you do? Hello there. You know, I realize I've asked plenty of you in the past, but there's a certain matter I'd rather like your help with. It's a bit of a sensitive matter, if you know what I mean. That is to say, I've fallen in love with someone at first sight. I have to woo this wonderful woman. Do you think you could help me?
What kind of woman is she?
Oh, thank you. She's, well, her beauty escapes words. Frankly, I've only seen her from afar a few times, but she has already won my heart. I just need a good way to approach her. I'm afraid I'm far more familiar with handling plants than I am women.
These are bad suggestions. These are bad suggestions. Ask her on a date from the first thing you say to her. Show her how much money you've got. Give her a gift. Just be honest about how you feel.
I don't know if I have the courage. Maybe if I could show her how I feel without needing to say a word.
Why ask me then?
Yes. Surely nobody takes offense at receiving a gift. But What should I give her? Well, I suppose I've made a fair amount gathering tea plants, but it feels rather wrong to be buying somebody's love.
Why ask someone's advice if you're not going to take it, you know?
A fine thought, but she barely knows me. I'm not sure she'd begin a courtship with a complete stranger.
She barely knows me. I thought you haven't even met her yet.
A good question. Aha! I've got it! What if I gave her a beautiful flower? An appropriate gesture, given my interests, is it not?
That's a great idea.
Then it's settled. In fact, just the other day, I spotted a remarkable bloom in the forest near Ichigaya Hachiman. A beauty befitting my beauty. Ah, but I don't want to risk being attacked again. I hate to ask, but do you think you could retrieve the flower for me?
What, put my life in risk? Just for a fucking flower? I've never given someone a flower the first time I've met them like that. That's just a bit... I don't know. Strange? I wouldn't be the best person to ask about this stuff anyway. I think all kind of like human interaction is cringe.
So we meet again. Clearly, I'm no match for your strength. So I'll just have to make use of it. My name is Alexandria Moreau. Seeing as we are not total strangers, let us get down to business. Naturally, I will have you answer my questions in full honesty. To start, please identify yourself. I see. You do seem rather lonely, don't you? Now then.
Wake up, little spider.
Where might I find Robert Fortune? Well, after all I did to make him suffer, I'm rather surprised he didn't run away or hide. The foolish man. However, I suppose it simplifies things somewhat. I shall have you bring him to me. There we go. Help me get what I desire, and you shall be rewarded. You were gathering morning glories earlier, no? That is a special flower. I want you to serve it to Mr. Fortune in a tea. Once he's consumed it, he should follow your every order. After that, you are to bring him to the abandoned plot of land by Denzuin Temple. Understood? Good. Then I'll leave the matter to you.
How can I help you today?
I brought you some rare tea.
That's very kind of you. Although I'm not quite sure I can accept it. I'm in your debt enough as it is. Then again, I would hate to refuse your generous invitation. Oh, what should I do?
We can drink it another time.
Yes, let's do that. I suppose that's all. Goodbye.
I can't, can I? I'm not allowed to walk away. Fuck's sake.
How? That... Right. If you insist.
I do insist.
Very
Drink it! Drink
Tea
it!
is a wonderful thing. It has no borders and is something the British and Japanese can enjoy alike. Of course, I enjoy the odd cup of sake also, but there are so many who wreck their lives with it, don't you think? Anyway, this tea, it tastes a little funny, no? Are you leaving? About time I go out too. So, shall we go look for a wonderful flower garden? To think that I came all the way to Japan just to be housebound by bloody expulsionists. Time waits for no one, you know.
Poor guy. He just wanted me to get some flowers for him.
It's Mr. Fortune! Quick, we must save him!
Nice try.
If only I always had a warrior like you with me. Ah, I feel great. It must be the tea. What kind of leaves were they?
Bring it on! Give it back to us! Don't try anything funny!
Stay back! Thank goodness. Ah, flower petals. The flower garden must be nearby.
What's with the Red Dead Redemption look anyway? Filter.
So, the reports were true. I'd heard you were working with that woman.
Fire! Savage!
I don't know what love you're in ahead with, but hand Robert over at once.
Robert! Hold on!
Fucking Orcock. Orcock and nibbles.
Good job. You did splendidly. I have a feeling that this is the start of a beautiful relationship.
What kind of relationship?
We'll just have to wait and see, won't we? Till next time.
Bye-bye now. How many of these foreign books do I need? I think I might have enough now, actually. I think I needed 3. I might just be able to get that upgrade now. That would be great. Let's go and see. If I don't have enough, I'm going offline. Simple as that.
Ah! I'm glad to see...
Really? Oh, it looks like you have quite the collection. Good work.
No!
If you want me to improve this...
I need one more.
I have a hunch.
Shit. Okay. Let's go and get this guy his flowers.
Do you...
This is it! Precisely the flower I had in mind. Thank you. Words cannot express my gratitude, my friend. The Belladonna Lily. Its name means beautiful lady, you know.
Really?
A perfect match for my beloved. Ah, yes. Another friend of mine has agreed to help me with my fateful proclamation. Let me introduce you.
Ah, so this is your talented friend. We will be having none of your devilry this time, correct?
I just killed you. What?
Oh, already met Rutherford, have you? I owe my talented friend my very life. I trust them with it and more. Now, Since we've got the flower in hand, we just need to present it to her. She's a geisha in the Yoshiwara district. She goes by Miss Usugumo. Then you are already familiar with her resplendent beauty. That makes things all the easier. Well, shall we make way for Yoshiwara to meet Usugumo? I appreciate your support. Oh, I'm so nervous and excited my heart could beat right out of my chest.
I don't get it. We just had a full-scale battle with this guy. Exacting like you don't know him.
Come, let's find Usugumo. Oh, I'm so nervous my head is spinning.
I dare say your nerves speak to the strength of your feelings. It surely won't be lost upon your lady.
Right, we've arrived.
Ah, how lovely to see you. And so many of you today. It is lovely to see you as always. Words cannot express how grateful I am for your help with my cats.
How do you know her exactly?
Is something the matter? I certainly hope we can become friends. Now, what brings you to Yoshiwara today?
Here, I brought you a flower.
What? No, you didn't. That's mine.
Oh, how lovely. It is simply exquisite.
Yes, it is, isn't it? I chose it for you. It was my idea, see, but its beauty pales in comparison to yours.
Your gesture means ever so much. I shall never forget it. Not even when this flower has withered and died.
Just cock blocked him.
Here I thought I'd pay my Usugumo a visit. Didn't think I'd have to put up with her foolish customers, too. Who the hell gives a girl a dumb flower?
How dare you? Miss Usugumo will not fraternize with the likes of you. Leave us at once.
Savages everywhere. You. Isn't this what you're here for? Just don't outright kill the man, hear me?
Why have you got blue lips?
I'm not about to get on the wrong side of the law.
This guy is dead, isn't he?
You wanna have a go? Alright, you asked for it!
Oh shit!
First, damn it!
I battered him. I swear my fists are more powerful than my sword, I swear.
Just wait, damn you!
Not half bad.
That guest has been problematic in the past, but your talents were evident as ever.
Nothing could be easier than protecting you.
What a thing to say. I only have eyes for you too.
Oh. But my fateful proclamation, I can't possibly hope of competing with you.
Oh, cheer up, old boy. Mrs. Fortune is out there yet.
I feel sorry for him now.
I must thank you all for today. I hope we will get to know one another over a little drink in the near future. Until next time.
You go through all that just so you can cock block him. That's fucking funny.
Thanks for your help with Miss Usugumo the other day. Though it didn't exactly go as I had hoped. But that's all right. I fortuitously encountered the most enchanting geisha on the way back. Miss Usugumo might possess the delicate elegance of a white lily, but this new woman possesses the captivating charm of a lily of the valley. Now, I want to give her a flower as a sign of my affection. A simple flower would be to her taste, I think. Let me know if you have any ideas, won't you? Doesn't love make life so very grand?
Dunno. What's he got behind his back? What's he doing? Fucking weirdo. Ooh. 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 Got some stuff. At least I look a bit cooler now. Right. Now we can go and upgrade our thing. I'm not sure if I made a good decision changing the outfit there. I'm not sure. Definitely looked better though.
I'm glad to see. Really?
Finally. Allows you to drop earthenware balls from the air.
What would you like me to work on?
Only upgrade available though.
I have a hunch you will be back again. Am I right?
Alright, where's that gliding thing? Where are you? Where is it?
Welcome.
Oh no, that's not the right one. It's a different one. Alright, be right back. Need to pee. Right, I'm back. Don't pee outside the toilet. I pee all over the floor. I don't know what you're even about. Okay. Where is this? I'm looking for the gliding thing. Can't find. There it is. There it is.
You contracted. Okay.
15,800. Okay, so it's L2. All about timing it. It's still tricky. Hell yeah! Did it! Master! There you go, perfect. 14 targets. Done. Beat that, bitches.
Amazing! It's like you are born for it.
Why did I leave this area unfinished? I mean, I know I can't get through here. This is obviously story related. I can't get in there. But there's still other stuff I could find. Ah, it doesn't matter. What are we doing next? Bond missions. Now the outfit is in terms of your defense. But I'm looking at the stats. The stats are most important, really, because they will be the difference in your attack. So you look at this outfit here, which what I was wearing. No, this one. No, which one was I wearing? I think I was wearing this one. Which, if they've got better stats than this, then fair enough. But this one's got good. This one's got better stats and it's got better defense. And the bonus, you get bonus to attack, health, recovery, and attack as well. I prefer Omnipresent Ninja though, because it increases the assassination attack. So you're more likely to do one hits. But I don't know. Until I find a better Omnipresent Ninja outfit, I'll stick with this, I think. The outfit is defense, but the perks are for the attack. That's why when I get hit, I don't take much damage.
Help! Somebody! Anybody! You'll help me, will you? It's my rider. He's in terrible danger.
Calm down and explain the situation.
I was out looking for customers last night
Yeah.
when I saw some unsavory types.
Okay.
They were disposing of a sunrise body in the moat. And in my shock, I let out a cry.
What did you do that for?
I fled as fast as I could to my minder, who hid me under the floor. But when the villains couldn't find me, they took him instead. Please save him. I beg you. Save my minder. Oh, thank you so much. He was taken to the back streets of the Pleasure District. Please hurry before it's too late.
Is there a way to wear this mask without showing it? I kind of don't like it. And she looks cooler without the mask on. But I want to keep the stats. I know you can do that in Ghost of Tsushima. Show headgear off. Awesome. There we go. So I can wear it. But you can't actually see it. Much better. Does it just look better without the mask? And then in cutscenes, she's not wearing the mask anyway, so it's like, what's the point? You either wear it all the time or not at all. What are we looking for?
Out with it. Where's the girl? Tell us the truth, and we'll spare your worthless life.
Thank you. Those thugs run this town like it's their own playground. And they'll keep harassing us till you take out their boss. So I'm begging you, help us, please. They hold court at the big estate out by the rice fields to the north. You go ahead. I'll follow close behind.
What do crows have to do with that? Do like you can change outfit appearance with sacrificing stats. Oh, it's only the mask. It's only headgear. But changing outfits does affect stats. Come on.
Well, now, you're alone too, are you? It's been quite a day for a fearless guest. You've come for this lot, is that it? Right. Look here. You seem reasonable. How about we make a deal, you and I? I'll pay you if you leave quietly and forget that you saw anything.
I'll take those two and the money.
So, you're not willing to negotiate? In that case, I hope you're prepared to die!
Cheeky bastard! Cheeky!
You did it. I really can't thank you enough.
Thank you. Really, Edo is too much. We'd best set up in some other town. But I'll let the others know you helped me. Goodbye.
Bastard.
What do you need? You really know your horses.
Finally got a new horse.
You got it. You got it. Anything else?
You got it. See you later.
Didn't pay attention to what I said.
Thank you very much for the other day. I was just saying I acquired some lemons recently. A gift from Mr. Fortune. Thanks to him, I was able to give some lemon juice to my patients.
A spot of lemon juice isn't going to cure their cholera. It restores some of the waters they've lost, nothing more.
Right. Finding a cure is still our highest priority, and I've been searching high and low for any leads at all. But so far... I'm afraid I don't. I need more Western medical texts. Their research on cholera has progressed far beyond ours.
In that case, why not try our luck at the British legation?
What? Why there?
Odio, you can't be suggesting.
Okay, technically we'd be stealing. But do we have a choice? Dr. Ine seems prepared to do what it takes.
So I heard some rumors while I was locked up. Something about the Shogunate official with a collection of books seized from the Westerners.
And all of those seized texts are at the British legation, since they keep all seized goods there. Even though they're still rebuilding from that fire.
The British legation. I can't imagine requesting a text officially would work either. Well, if this is the only hope we've got, then I'm in. How about you? Will you help us?
You mean, will I do all the work for you? Sure.
I am grateful.
Yeah, sure.
I will repay you.
Of course.
Now, shall we be on our way? I know, it's a lot to ask. But please try to avoid bloodshed. I don't...
Apollo's revolver.
I don't want anyone to get hurt.
What got there? How do I get up there? Okay. Oh, there we go.
Some manner of medicine. Let's take it back for Dr. Narasaki to examine. The plant in this illustration. A note from somewhere. It could well be connected to a cholera treatment. That's no medical book I've ever seen before. I dare to hope it contains useful information.
Why that way?
I'm curious what else there might be. But this is plenty for now. Come, let's get out of here. It's just up ahead.
Can't say I'm impressed with your thieving skills.
Ah, I was just thinking I could
These
use
two again?
some entertainment. I'm so bored I nearly dozed off a minute ago.
Guards. They must have been watching us all along.
I'll take them on.
I think I might just have to let you. But please, be careful. You're not going to die on me today.
Now, I've kicked these guys' ass before.
Think you can take us on all by yourself? I'm impressed.
Looks for me. Do me a favor, and at least put up a good fight!
I have got this place and we will no less. Prepare yourself!
Never imagined that poison would be useful here. Take it!
Pretty good. Why, it will be all the more satisfying to crush you!
What is this smoke? Very well. If you insist on forcing our hand.
Look, fellas, it's getting embarrassing now. Stop trying to fight me.
I was really rather worried for a moment back there. But it looks like we've made some progress at last. Thank you for avoiding unnecessary bloodshed. I knew I was right to place my trust in you. It isn't much, but here, a token of my appreciation.
Damn fools, the two of you. A doctor running around nearly getting herself killed. What has the world come to? Oh, right. I took a closer look at what the two of you brought back. I think it might be cinchona bark. An effective natural remedy for fever.
Can we use it to treat cholera or not?
You can use cinchona bark to create something called quinine. I've heard quinine can keep some of the symptoms of cholera under control. I was at a complete loss before. But I think this is our way forward. We have to try it.
Quinine is a potent medicine, but that makes it all the more dangerous. If we are not careful, our patients will only suffer more.
Then we just have to make sure we're careful. If there's the slightest hope of lessening their pain, we have to seize the opportunity. The books we brought back will likely have information we can use. I'm sure there's something we can do.
Let me assist you, Dr. Ine. I've never seen medical documents like these, ever. Certainly not in Japan. My father and I will do whatever it takes to get through them.
Thank you. Both of you. I hope I can count on your help, too. It might make all the difference in saving another life.
Don't stand on ceremony. What brings you? Oh?
Who haven't I fought? You.
Ho ho! Now come at me with everything you've got. What fun! ain't easy being old.
Easy.
You're going down today!
Again, these guys with their fucking long weapons, I find it so difficult to judge.
Today.
Why can't I block it? What is the difference? I find it so otherwise I find it so easy otherwise. I can't judge that. Why not? Why can't I judge this properly? Come on.
You're going down today. You're going down today.
Fuck!
You're going down today.
I can't block it. I can't. How do I do this?
You're going down today.
Jesus.
You're going down today.
I can't. Literally can't do it.
You're going down today.
I'm just pushing it too early because he's taking it forever to swing his fucking thing.
You're going down today.
Nonsense! There is no warrior my equal!
Get up! Holy fucking shit! He's done it 3 times in a row. Oh, fuck's sake.
Nonsense! There is no warrior my equal!
I can't block that. I can't block that. Fucking little bitch.
What an idiot!
All right. Come at me with a clear mind.
Why can't I do things like this? You know, I've been going through this entire game, like I said, I'm 2/3 through the game. I can't do any of these moves that these guys are doing. Why can't I do any of these fancy moves if I'm supposed to be the better fucking fighter? I don't get it.
All right.
Been using basic moves since the start of the game. It's so boring.
Both worked up a sweat.
You're well on your way to becoming a fine swordsman.
Well then, shall we get to it?
Oh, this guy's gonna be annoying as well.
Well then, shall we get to it?
Again, I can't judge it.
Well then, shall we get to it? Just getting warmed up. You knocked the wind out of me.
All right. Let's see what you can do.
That's cheating. This guy's got guns as well. This is fucking cheating.
All right. Let's see what you can do. Not bad, but not enough.
Fucking cheating bastard, mate. Dude, you suck. Just threw poison at me and shot me. Fuck, man.
All right. Let's see what you can do.
You're cheating, mate! You're fucking throwing poison at me!
All right. Let's see what you can do. Not bad, but not enough.
Cheating bastard.
You certainly don't hold back.
It's because you cheated me. I'm using a wooden stick. I don't use poison. That's poison's for pussies.
Let's play. Why do I feel so hot?
She twerking. Okay. It's like she's on top of someone. Oh, okay.
Marvelous. I must say I'm quite impressed.
Welcome! I'm blessed to have your patronage. What do you need?
There's got to be a faster way of doing this. Surely there's a... There we go. The selection includes items. Why? Why does it?
What do you need?
What's the fucking point of a filter then? Oh, this is such a garbage system. It really, really is. Okay, let's do it this way then. It's so fucking stupid.
And take care. I'm blessed to have your patronage. What do you need? Anything else? Later then, and take care.
Thought I'd wait inside. If I can be of help,
problem with RPGs. It's got a lot of housekeeping to do all the time. Right. Kusamoto. Where the fuck is she? Yeah, we'll give her some cake or something like that. Maybe that'll get her to like me.
What's going on with you today? I shouldn't have underestimated you. Oh? That's a rather difficult question. I suppose he's a bit socially inept. He can be a bit. I want. Oh.
Just trying to get the door to. That's all I want.
Do anything crazy.
Oops. Ones do I want to get up? Katsuda still. Not necessarily him, but I don't mind. She's dead.
Oh, hello there. What about? Oh. Good timing. I was just looking for you. There's something I wanted to tell you.
What?
I just wanted to thank you for always being so helpful. You've helped me more than you know. Well, that's all I wanted to say, really.
Wow.
Do you have anything you want to tell me?
I just wanted to see your face.
You're a strange one, aren't you? I suppose I should get back to work now. Looking after these patients is my duty, after all. No one else's. You know, plenty of lives have been sacrificed in the West, all in the name of medical advancement. I owe it to every one of those lives to give my duty everything I have. And when I see the way you continue to fight, I am glad you appear to feel the same way about yours. Come see me again, if you'd like. Oh, and let me know if I can ever be of help to you. I've got to return the favor, after all. Just don't go asking me to kill anybody. Hello. I apologize for the endless stream of requests, but I'm afraid I have another favor to ask. Remember when I told you about quinine?
Yeah.
I've been pouring through medical texts since then, and I've all but confirmed that quinine will help to ease our cholera patient's suffering. It won't prevent cholera itself, unfortunately. But easing the patient's pain is something at least. And so I find myself in need of more quinine. I've looked around, but haven't had any luck. You're right. That would certainly guarantee our supply. But while we wait for the trees to grow, our patients will continue to suffer. Time is of the essence, I'm afraid. That's where the favor comes in. I've heard rumors of a merchant selling cinchona bark by the river, near Mifunakura. It sounds a little bit fishy, to be honest. But we have to take a chance. Would you be willing to look for the merchant for me?
It's definitely an English person trying to put on a Japanese accent. Very clear.
Thank you. Again. I'm counting on you. You've come at just the right time. I was thinking of going to buy some medicine. Will you come with me?
Sure.
Thank you. I could really use the help. Sorry for all the trouble. It would have been a nightmare carrying all this on my own. There's been an influx of injured people lately, on top of all our sick. It feels like we're constantly in need of... Huh? Hello, you. Wait just 1 second. I'll bring you a little snack. What now? Are you asking for more? Do you want to be petted? Here.
That's too bad.
Oh well, it happens. Can't keep a stray close for too long. I have to admit, I love little animals. They're just so tiny and adorable. Nothing unusual about that, is there? Actually, never mind. You don't have to answer that. I suppose I don't have to keep trying to act professional in front of you anymore. Maybe I can be a little bit more myself. Let's give that a try. What do you say?
Again, it's really weird while my character's just standing there staring as she's saying all this stuff. It's so weird.
What about? What is it?
Your blue eyes are beautiful.
That came out of nowhere. Well, you can thank my father for them. And for all the abuse heaped upon me because of them. But for them to be called beautiful, Maybe they're not so bad after all. Oh, I'm not sure I can answer that question. Even in my earliest memories, he'd already been forced out of the country. So I don't remember anything about him, nor have I ever particularly missed him. When I grew older and studied medicine, I began to respect him. But as a doctor, not a father. Traditional medicine has helped, but...
Alright. On board.
Oh. Goodbye.
Leave me alone, please!
Thank you. I'll be happy to give you a generous discount.
What will it be? Is there anything else?
What's that?
What will it be? Please, come again.
Medicine that cures everything? Even if such a thing existed, we could work till we died and still not be able to afford it.
They say some unsavory sorts have been frequenting that store. I don't know what's going on in there, but best give it a wide berth. Oh, it's you.
Of all the places to run into each other.
What are you doing here?
I'm looking for a seedy apothecary. Someone here has been selling medicines of questionable quality lately. Let me guess. You're looking for the same person. I hear you've been frequenting the medical school lately. Something to do with that, I suppose? I see. In that case, shall we combine our efforts and start searching then? There are a lot of no-good types in search of trouble around here. I'd feel a lot better if you were with me.
Alright.
I appreciate your company. Off we go. From here, I think it would be best to swim. A little extra exertion to avoid unnecessary commotion.
I completely disagree. What the fuck?
What's brought you to all the way to a place like this? You must be in the market for a certain something.
Is that guy that's from the gambling
Looking for
place?
some Syncona bark.
You're a lucky man. I just got my hands on some top quality bark this very morning. This is the good stuff, you know. Don't know if I'll ever see bark this fine again. Well, surely you're not going to pass up on this steal.
Hold on a second. Could I take a look at the bark, please?
Of course. Look all you want.
Ah, I see. This is a fake. A good one, but the color and texture give it away.
Huh? Not buying then? Bah, your loss. This is no ordinary Syncona bark, see? Specially grown. Makes a much stronger medicine than the usual stuff. What? You're as crooked as I am. Oi, get in here! Oi, give our pigeons a taste of our
That takes care of that, I suppose. I'll turn this crook into the authorities. But that doesn't change the fact that the bark was fake. I'm sure your friends at the medical school will be disappointed. I'd like to drop by the medical school myself later. If you're headed back that way, make sure to tell everyone what we learned here today.
I reckon he's lying.
Well, did you get the Syncona bark?
I suppose that would have been too good to be true. Well, I can't say I'm all that surprised.
Fuck you. Fuck you. What a waste of time and effort.
I know. I'm sorry for making you go to all that effort.
So am I.
But you know, instead of pinning all our hopes on the Queening...
Ah, everyone's here. All went smoothly turning in that crooked apothecary. Listen, if you're in great need of quinine, I can talk to someone in charge. If they hear how badly things stand, I'm sure they'd lend you some funds.
Thank you. But there are better uses for that money than acquiring quinine. We should use it to improve the upkeep of the medical school and the town. During the course of my research, I found that the spread of cholera can be prevented if we just keep our environment clean.
Welcome to the Agent Program,
For now,
Initiate. I'll be waiting for you
I think that
inside.
should be our highest priority. Even as we keep searching for a cure.
I see. While in America, I heard a theory that disease is actually caused by minuscule organisms that thrive in unclean environments. So perhaps the best strategy would be to keep them from proliferating. I'll inform the higher-ups of your proposal at once. Please excuse me.
Better to treat the cause than the symptoms, you say. Never thought I'd hear that coming from you, of all people.
Stop being so contrary, Faza. Just say it nicely, like you've really matured, Ine. I'm so proud of you.
Well, if anyone's helped me earn Dr. Narasaki's esteem, it's this person right here. You've been of such great assistance to me. I must thank you again.
Don't worry about it.
Oh, so you won't mind if I ask another favor of you, then?
Fuck's sake.
Just kidding.
Now then, you heard the man. The medical school certainly can't be dirty. Let us clean.
Did she say cunt?
Hang on. You ended up fighting that peddler, didn't you? Let me check you for injuries. Hold out your hand. You'll never stop getting into trouble, will you? Well, if you keep getting hurt, I'll keep treating your wounds. Promise you'll come to me. Okay? All right. You've got me. I just wanted an excuse to see you again.
Yeah, in a minute, mate. Level 40. I think 50 is the max level, isn't it? I think. Okay, I'm gonna call it a day there. Frankie's telling me to go to bed. He's getting agitated, so I'm gonna go. Still nowhere near the end of the game, which is strange considering we played a lot of hours now at this point. How many hours have we played so far now? $29 hours. So we played 29 hours, and apparently we're only 37% of the way through. Well, 59% it says apparently. So we're 2/3 of the way through the game. Well, almost 2/3 of the way. So another, I don't know, 15 hours? Another 15 hours we got? Probably another 2 streams? Maybe? That's if we just do the main mission stuff, so I'm guessing there's going to be a lot longer than that. Probably double the time. Oh, okay. So, again, thank you very much for another stream. We'll end it there. I shall see you tomorrow. Take it easy. Have a good night.